Oh yeah, it's definitely him. Oh, I don't like the music. I don't like the music. Oh, I don't like the sound effect. I can't. Oh. Hello, Lost Spirits, and welcome to another video. Today, we're going to be playing No, I'm Not a Human, a game where we are trying to defend ourselves against a threat called the Visitors. People who look kind of like us, but a little bit different. This was initially streamed live on my Twitch, so if you're ever interested, you can catch me on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 6:30 p.m. EST. Without further ado, let's get started. Okay, we're gonna start a new game, of course. Let us see how this is gonna go. And I can't wait to voice everyone. That's gonna be cool. I'm relatively blind on this show. I mean, this game. Relatively blind. Like, I know some things about it. Because of the demo, but I haven't ever played the full game. Hi Lucas, welcome to the stream. We're playing No, I'm Not a Human. I'm so glad that you joined because we just started. How are you today? It's like it kind of has voice acting, so only on this beginning part though, I think. Oh, wow. Great intro. Ooh! Bro, the way it just dropped me in, it gave me a jump scare. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Ooh, this is great. This is great. I'm glad to be in here now. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the window. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I promise I hear you. Looks like his family's asleep. This is my bedroom. This sound. Dude, I was literally just about to say that I actually love the music in this game. I literally love the music in this game, and I will say also, yeah, people have like not, okay, so this is how I say it. People have not been using it seriously at all. Oh yeah, I forgot I checked these during the day. Okay, the only place I can go is in my, it's in my bedroom. A skinny dog is standing on a footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Okay. Makes me a little bit sad. But no, this is a great song. Like, it's like genuinely a great song. Let's see here. This window always has a lot going on. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. For now, man. It's night one. That looks like someone. You know that dude from No, what's his name? Henry Creel from Stranger Things. That's what that looks like. But let's answer this door. Hey, neighbor. Long time... What? Long time no see. How's life? Look, and I'm gonna give him a country accent just because that's my first impression of him. That's my first impression of him. That's what I think he sounds like, okay? Even though this obviously takes place in like a European country like Russia, yeah, we're not doing those. Unless the last situation calls for it. Fine. So, wait, hold on. I'm losing the voice already. So let me level with you. Bro, my chat is like blocking. Guys, I'm a one monitor warrior. My chat is blocking the rest of the game. Hold on. Let me fix it. Let me fix it, please. Came over for a reason. I've been a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Sorry, I'm editing my chat. I'm gonna move it actually, because why would I put it on this side? There's too much going on this side. There we go, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird's going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from underground, calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope that's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. I'm not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I mean, honestly, if we're being real, like, our summers are gonna continue to get hotter, guys. Like, summer was hot last year. We're not ready for this summer. And summer hasn't even started, it's already been hot. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So, I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. You have a key to my house? You have a key to my house? See you in the morning. Alright. Gotcha, man. I press shift like I can sprint. Well, hey, it's better to try, right? Wait, I did it. Wait, I'm dumb. Go to sleep. Okay. Breaking news. Bro, and now the chat's covering the other side. Okay, it's fine, whatever. At 6:28 today, there was a powerful energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than... I don't know what that says. Something had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside of something critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask their viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Wear something lighter. I think is that what he said? Girl, let me fix this chat. I'm sorry. I know I keep doing it, but... Because I forget, like, what's on what side of the screen. Hold on, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Rough start. Juno always has a rough start to her stream. Never fails, right? That's cool, though. I'm just gonna put it at the bottom. You can't go wrong putting it at the bottom of the screen. I don't really think there's too much I have to worry about the bottom of the screen, no? I don't think so. Let's hope not. Okay. Beautiful. Let me also check something, make sure. Okay. Alright, we good. Can we look at... Let's look at the radio. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor to left or right. Knob for adjusting volumes on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Okay, wait, so what? Left click, hold onto the right. Okay. And move your cursor left or right. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it correctly. Oh no, this. Wait. What? Wait a minute. Oh, this is the right knob. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was supposed to be doing the left knob. Ooh, found something. It was like a little over here. There we go. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there fire? No, it's the sun. Night. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Oh, really now? This sounds like the Roblox the Roblox news guy talking. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Toto from, well, except from the sticks we used to whack the grass. Toto from The Wizard of Oz? The Marilyn Monroe? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk loud to yourself. I love that. I love talking to myself. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. I wish people would leave me alone already. Bro, literally nobody's here. What are you talking about? What's your problem, man? Oh my god, he scared me. Okay. We're not gonna talk to him yet because I know that's like where we stop the tutorial. Or start the tutorial? Can we touch anything in here? Nope. Beautiful. Let's go to the bathroom. I know we can check ourselves eventually, right? Like I said, I know a little bit about the game, but I mean, honestly, you can know something about this game, but it's randomized. So 911. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can go talk to him now, I guess. Nothing, yeah. Damn, so it's true, all true after all. Well then, everything, I'm trying to give him a more grizzly voice, okay? Husky voice. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't you go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why can't you let other people in? Are you doing this too? Why is it just me? Why would I let strangers into my house? Yeah, that's funny. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin don't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks you if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. MC is so funny, bro. I know. It won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing keeping you alive. But who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out all your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Government and help in the same. Yeah, literally, exactly. Bro, you have too much trust in your government. Honestly, like, the things that I know about this game, I feel like a lot of it is, you know, the thing where, you know, you can check yourself to see if you're a visitor or turning into a visitor or whatever. Like, I feel like that's supposed to tell us, hey, the visitor threat isn't probably real, but they're fear-mongering people. But then again, obviously there's these things going around killing people, like, you know, the dude who comes to the house, so it feels like it's a little bit real, at least a little bit. So it feels maybe the government caused this in some kind of way and is trying to clean up and make it seem like they're helping people when they caused it in the first place. You know how many things has happened in life and in many different nations. Yeah, just with the government causing stuff and then trying to fix it. It's just weird. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 9305953. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. No, why are you looking at me like that, man? I don't like it. Probably mad beer though, so thank you. Yeah, like this is Polish. This is Polish, right? That's Polish. Oh, AK animation. That beer sure made me sleepy. Let's go to bed. I just don't like how I mean, we know the dude's trustworthy. I know what happens to our neighbor later on, but like, why do we just trust that he's cool? And just leave him to roam around in our house alone. I didn't look in this drawer either. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What happened by the nightstand, big bro? Okay, looking through the windows and keep listening to this knocking. Whew. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems his family is waiting for him to come back home. I think it's his daughter, right? The sweet little angel. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. You're in my yard. What are you in my yard for? And then you paid me no mind? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to not go out. Are they afraid of something? Man, honestly, not gonna lie, like, without the threat, this area just seems very ominous. I don't know. Okay, little girl voice. Let me drink some water. Hold on, I got water specifically for this stream. Hi! Bro, I don't want to say the word. I don't want to say the D word on stream, man. It's gonna get clipped. So I'm not going to. Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. Why am I questioning the little girl? She's fine. I know a lot about him. He's my father, after all. Oh god, girl. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah! It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? I agree, girl. I really agree. Please don't tell them I did that. How'd you get in here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Have a good day, sweetheart. Thanks, you too. I'm gonna go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game my dad made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you have to move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Okay. I haven't had to do a really high-pitched voice since... Oh my god, dude! Dude! I didn't even get to back up! Oh my god, can you come in? I can't even see your face, brother. I was taking shelter at... I gotta see you. Long and wrong. I was taking shelter. I can't do his voice until I see his face. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they just checked me out, like just like that. Not for no reason, man. You're drinking too much. They probably cut you off. Why? I guess no. I know what voice I'm gonna give him. I guess not everyone found my personality particularly palatable, but I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I mean, he's real. What do we do, guys? We can't judge him by a book by its cover. He might be tall, but we can't judge him by his height. We can't. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Okay. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter, big bro? That determines on if you're getting in here or not. ... I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come on, man, it's okay. Oh, look, he got happy. He started smiling. Look, he has really kind eyes, guys, doesn't he? He has really kind eyes. I'm glad we let him in. Welcome in, man. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Don't promise anything, big bro. Yeah, I gotta back up when it comes to it. I don't want to get jump scared. Okay, yeah, I know her. Isn't she the one who's always... She's always a visitor, like, actually. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was so hot out here today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I live down near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Yeah, come on, Line. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Alright, gal. I think she's the one that's like... She's like in the closet, right? I think she's over here. See, like, I know a little bit about her, but not everything. Who the f... are you? Who are you? Who are you, brother? Okay. What's up with your eyes? I'm scared. I'm scared. Hey man, open up. Open up. The sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'm gonna go blind at this rate. It looks like you already have. Not gonna lie. Let me crash here a couple nights. Won't hang around forever. I'm not some, what was the word? Freeloader. Shit's a total mess right now. Like hosting an A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. What do you have on you? Why do you look like you haven't slept in a week? Cause I haven't. Played a set till dawn, then some wackos rode up on our spot and started stealing shit. They even busted my guitar, those motherfuckers. All this bullshit's turning people into animals, man. And honestly, if I were a visitor, I'd be kicking the door in or crawling through a window. Instead, I'm just here. I don't know. I mean, he feels a little authentic. I really don't know about this. I haven't even seen, like I was saying that thing about this game being randomized. Like, I've never seen you ever, not even in trailers, bro. Who are you? I mean, this is the point. This is the point, guys. I'm going through the game blind. I'm just scared. I don't want him to kill anyone. I don't want to go and judge off of a book by its cover. I don't want to. I'm gonna let him in. Oh, are you the guy who didn't like him at the bar? Nah, I wouldn't go anywhere near that kind of shitbag. Yeah, string bean. That's what I mean. Get rid of them, yeah? Oh no! No! Nah, man. That's fine, go somewhere else. Fuck it. If not you, someone else will let me in. That's cool with me, man. That's cool with me. I'm not kicking someone else out and I don't know who you are. Well, I mean, I guess the whole point is I don't know who any of these people are. But he has to go. Like, I don't know. I'm not kicking out someone who's the first dude I let in. I'm not kicking him out.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime level also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the next few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just the moment. Our studio has received this urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with the one telltale sign: perfect white teeth.
What the is that noise? What's that noise?
Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors.
Guys, I can't wait to start doing sponsorships on my channel and uploading videos only when I'm doing sponsorships. That's a joke. Please don't take that seriously at all. Please. Please don't take that seriously at all. Like, at all. I love doing what I do. I do it without making money. That's how you know I like it. Okay. Let me shut up. Don't clip me. No, don't clip me. And now for a new program, yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Okay. Just send your photos to us by email to yes, I am a human verification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Do not send except everyone else. Bro, you're going to get some dick pics. Unsolicited. Don't ask anyone to submit photos anywhere, because you're kind of asking for that. Well, not to sound like a victim blamer. Actually, that's mean. Dude, your proportions are crazy, man. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. Fucked us all up. Some crumpled under the stress, some dove head first into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciate it, so why bother?" Not gonna lie, man. I mean, you want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Ugh, I don't like the mouth noise. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out the gun? No, not necessary. You're not even gonna mess up the relationship by doing that just to see what we can do, you know? We're not even gonna do that. No, she's in the closet, I forgot. Hey, girl. I can press E to go in here. I didn't without meaning to. I figured that out. That's cool. Hey, girl. I hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into my bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. I'm like subtly giving everyone a country accent. It's like sometimes it just happens. It just happens, man. It just happens. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quite like, and to see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then he... Oh, sweetheart. Oh. I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Oh, sweet girl. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to check myself. Oh, wait, I didn't check her, but I know she's a visitor, though. That's the thing. No, don't really want to check myself because I feel like it's not a thing of turning into a visitor, it's just stress. Like, it's just human stress. It's not like, you know, weird. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's a ploy to just try to get everybody to kill themselves or kill each other. I don't know. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. So, do I fit the description? I'm gonna leave you alone. Like, we already know. But I just feel too bad for her, you know? I don't know. Let's just call our, we can call our, neighbor just because we can now. Oh, that's loud. Oh boy, that's loud. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. Oh shoot, I don't know what that said. If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? Taking people into? Yeah, I have to. My daughter doesn't really like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go on walks tonight. Dangerous, I know, but what can I do? Got any questions? Okay, he's gonna say that every time. Okay. How'd you start the issue of food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. How many signs did it take to tell if someone is a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably the best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Okay, gotcha. Take care. What are we thinking of my country accent for him? I feel like I do a really great country accent. You know Andrew Lincoln in The Walking Dead? I think about the fact that he's British and does such a great... Oh, here it is. Oh, I can click the TV during the daytime. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But for rest, you can, get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 336-763. Your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Does that cost money? I mean, not that we have a currency system and no, I'm not a human. Yes, let's do it just because we can. Yes! Just scared about British actors? Dude, that's so funny. because it's genuine, dude. It's genuinely like that. You know, Damson Idris from he played in Snowfall. Franklin in Snowfall. I never even watched Snowfall. I do know about Snowfall, but he's British. He was British and did such a good accent. And then you have what's his name? I don't know if you watch Euphoria, but no. Well, yes, Euphoria. The guy who plays Alamo in season 3, I think he's British. You know, if we're talking about The Walking Dead, you know, obviously Andrew Lincoln, you know, Rick Grimes, but then you know Morgan, and Morgan, the first guy that he meets when he gets out of the hospital, who saves him and his son and whatever, he's British, and I didn't even know that. I love The Walking Dead. I absolutely that's one of my favorite shows ever. And I didn't know that. Like, I did not know that Morgan was British. I only found that out because of the new 007 game. And his actor, I forgot what his real name is. He's in the new James Bond game, and you know it's British. And whole time he's actually British. I didn't know that. Like, they did such good accents, bro. Like, honestly. And then it's crazy when they have to they do such emotional scenes where you would obviously hear their accent slip and they don't. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energeca. Okay, so I can just get extra energy then. Actually, I've changed my mind. Let's get coffee. I mean, I might have wasted that. I don't know if we have any limits on those. Or can we do that every day? Because... No, we can go to bed, though. We can go to bed. Okay, he doesn't like sleeping by the bedstand, I think, guys. This man has a lot of trauma. Probably related to whatever family he had. Alright, window looking time. Nosy time. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Hey, that's the best you can do. That's literally the best you can do, Oh yeah. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hadn't dried. I really love the art style of this game. Not to say that when we're looking at the dead teenager bodies, but the art style is so beautiful. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Hold on! Damn! You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Damn, I'm coming! I said damn, I'm coming, and it's something that I ordered. Real? Didn't think deliveries were still... Let's not keep the delivery. He does not seem happy with his job. Let's not keep him waiting longer than we need to. Thanks, man. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. It looks like Napoleon Diamond in my hand. Yay, achievement. Oh my... Who are you, man? You look like like someone tried to draw Bruno Mars from memory. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. What's the problem? There's been a mistake. What voice can I give him? What voice can I give him? I'm not gonna give him any type of special voice, honestly. I can't get out of the city. Airport shut down. Trains too. You picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. Yeah, I get that. Believe me. If I'd known what would happen with the sun, I'd never come. Are you American? But I'm here now and I can't afford a hotel. Please let me stay with you. I don't know. I can't just let everybody in. But I can't let nobody in because then I'm gonna die. I appreciate it. Alright. Can I just sit here with Daniel Larson? Okay. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be so for real with me, dude. What did I miss? I gotta give him more of a surfer voice. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Which seems like more impertinent information. I feel like the sun. No freaking way. That sounds better. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. What movie are you talking about? I'm trying to think if I even know what he's talking about. So all we gotta do is send a badass astronaut hero to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launch. The mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, but the team has to have like 4 people. That's like totally the golden survivor number. I would say 5. Wait, you know what? No, actually 4. You're right, because I'm thinking, you know, Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is literally 4 people, and I feel like that's just the blueprint at this point. That's like the best amount of people that you need. 4 to 5 though. 4 to 5. You really have no idea what's happening out here? Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellow, all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, portrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I guess, dude. You can come in. Just because, if I'm being real though, I wouldn't let Daniel Larson in my house. Ever. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. We should totally make a movie about this someday. Okay, bro. Who's next? Oh, this bitch. Hi. Okay, I like doing women voices. How are all the hippies still alive in every doomsday scenario? Dude, I have no clue. I feel like they know something we don't. Because the whole thing with hippies is that they're like really into holistic things. Holistic remedies and medicine, and then it just kind of makes me think, oh, so are we really supposed to be doing that? Or something? But, I sense the energy here is stagnant. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty sort of person, aren't you? Girl, I don't need anything from you. Huh? I feel like I would, if someone said this to me in real life, like in a real scenario, I'm trying to do what I would say in a real scenario. I'm gonna be honest. Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Wait! Guys. I'm a Leo. My birthday's in August. Guys, I'm actually a Leo. I'm actually a Leo. Oh my, that's crazy. Wait. Did I read my birthday? That's crazy, genuinely. Like, I'm actually a Leo. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand yet the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with some affirmations. Everyone should do affirmations, by the way. Do affirmations in the morning. And yeah, them every night. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. Okay, and? I would say okay, and. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let's say okay, and. There are prison guards in your incarnations. Oh, cool. You're also Leo. Maybe because they smoke weird stuff. Maybe it is. I don't know. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Do you understand? I don't know. Let's let her come in. Let's let her come in, because maybe she... Sometimes these people just be yapping, but then other times they really be knowing what they're talking about. So, why not? Why not? Why not? Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. But then again, you could also be saying that just because I let you in. Alright. Who's next? Or is it nobody? Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Why is my dog picture ripped? I don't really like dogs either. Sorry guys. I don't know if you're dog people. I'm a cat person. Dogs are cute. I'm just more of a cat person.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. But see, then again though, like, anyone can have dirt under fingernails, unfortunately, and like, some people are just dirty and don't wash their hands. But I mean, especially in a scenario like this, where people don't really have anywhere to go, don't really have any running water, things of that nature. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but some ads. Okay, guys. He's running ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in the hour of need, just as our cries are about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. You like how fast I read that without it stuttering? Yeah. But so far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. 27,000 is wow. But at least that's kind of manageable though, I'm not gonna lie. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. A spoiler? I'm not sure. I don't know. If it's like a super... No, I don't want to know any spoilers. If I kind of want to avoid spoilers if possible. I didn't read that. I'm sorry, I clicked past. But and if you ever wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 00451. Like, that feels weird. So visitors don't know they're visitors or what? Help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors. Like, yeah, I don't know if I really want spoilers just because I don't know how bad the spoiler's gonna be, and I kind of don't really know a whole lot about the full game already. It'd be different if I knew something now. Alright, I got lucky with it being on that side last time. Here we go. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. Okay. They'll cast out this evil spirit, cleanse your body of ridiculous aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Would he say 777? 460? 960? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Or did we put it on the wall? Hold on, before I go talk to people. Did we put it on the wall? Wait. Okay, yeah. I want to call this psychics. Let's go check on the people that we let in, yeah? Hi, man. Yes? Or is there something you wanted? Things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see what time it is. Okay. Light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Okay, dude. I'm not gonna check you. I think he's good. I think he's cool. I'm drinking water, sorry. You gotta bear with me, because this is a lot of talking. First of all, streaming is already a lot of talking. And then I gotta voice act, too. Okay. Kitchen. Hello, lady. Hello, lady. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Ha! What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew Simple just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Girl, I have no clue what any of that means. We're gonna test her, though. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyway. Oh, God. Let's look at your hands. Well, go ahead and look. Cute nails. What are you doing with this hand here? But do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. Okay. You just didn't take them out? Did I let someone else in? No, I want to get out of here. Did I let someone else in? Yes. Yeah, I literally couldn't even remember. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Nah, bro, I was just chilling, you know? Watching flicks, hanging with the homies. The homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun, it's a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in the fun town. Booyah! What's going on with your face, dude? Oh my god! What the? What the? Hold on. Dude. I'm sick of the bots. But, if only I could get out of this place. What is going on with your face, dude? What's the point now? I'm never getting home anyway. Damn, son. Screw it. And screw that whole visitors epidemic. Is that a sunburn? Yeah, that's really genuinely a bad sunburn. That's really bad, man. I did not, like... You weaseled your way in my house because I didn't even notice that outside. I thought you just had a really bad tan. Or is it just here? Or everywhere? Well, the sun is global. The sun is actually global. Everyone sees the sun at some point in their day and time. So, probably globally. I've been planning this trip for so long. Saved up, begged for vacation leave,
What do I get? The trip ended before it even began. Bro, you need some milk. You know that episode of SpongeBob when SpongeBob's like, they think you could treat me like that? Like trash? I don't think so. That's what he's like. That's what that gives to me. That's so funny. Oh, dude, I didn't test anyone in here. I should have. I need to test you. You're like. You think I'm infected? Yeah, dude, I gotta test you, not gonna lie. Let's check your hands. My hands? You're looking for some kind of rash? His hands are gonna be. Now that I think about it, his hands are gonna be sunburned. Yeah, kind of dirty. They're a little sunburned, that's all. But that's not an infection. Go home and get the gun. No, we're good. We're good for now. Until people start dying. Until people start dying. I hope all this ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He'd started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I know. Oh, I hate this. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. Then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Oh man, this person really makes me sad. She makes me really sad. Girl, I'm so glad I let her in. Why didn't... I feel like she doesn't want to talk about it. I don't want to keep, like... I want to keep asking what happened to be nosy. I was lying on the ground and then... I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No. That can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You seem like a visitor. The thing is, I know she's a visitor. Like, I think this is one of the constants. And this is, again, something that, like, I very vaguely know some things about what happens in the game. And one of them is that I know she's always a visitor. I don't know if that didn't change at any point. I feel like I just saw someone say that and then I ran with it, but I'm gonna say you seem like a visitor. I know, but there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna like hurt you or anything. Why would you say that? Now I'm even more scared. I don't want to die. I don't. I guess we're all gonna die. I kind of regret saying that, actually. I'm gonna just leave her to be in here. I really would like her to be in here. I'm not gonna like bother her, I don't think. Hopefully our conversation tomorrow is better. I'm gonna save here. I only have one. No, I don't want to use that yet, actually. I don't want to just save. Sometimes I save as a crutch, and I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. Alright, we're back. We're gonna have to wake Big Bro. Oh, the music is getting worse. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Wait a goddamn minute. Please! The charred husks of teenagers' bodies are laying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. Why are they banging so hard? It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh is left to rot out there. Brother, wait. I got one more window to check, big bro. Like, you see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Could be topless man. I think that's who it is because the knock sounds very distinct. It sounds very different. Like it's harder in a way. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I feel like that's who it is. He's at my door, guys. He's at my door, guys. He's gonna get me. Oh yeah, it's definitely him. Oh, I don't like the music. I don't like the music. Oh, I don't like the sound effect. I can't. Oh, what voice do we give him, guys? Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. We're not gonna say that, actually. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So... he kills me, bro. So... I'm imagining him, like, kicking his feet. You alone? No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. And the way his face changed. Hey, he's so mad. Why is this dude so mad? It's your lucky day. They can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh, brother. Please give me someone nice. Oh, mom and child. Enough. Stop fidgeting. Oh my god. Stop fidgeting and stand still. End of the stream. Yeah, yeah, that dude, I feel like he would actually like to rip our jugular, though. Hello, could you please help us? What do you want from me? No, I'm not gonna say that to mom or kid. I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now that's the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where are your other kids? Girl, where are your other kids? I don't know. Maybe their father took them? I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. No, girl, if you said your 5 kids were missing, I don't care how tired I am, I'm getting to my 5 kids. Like, what? You didn't even check at their father's house? I feel like that's the first place you check when you think your kids are missing. Why do you only have 1? And why does she look like a tiger? Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. It doesn't really seem like it, babe. Honestly. I'm only letting her in because she has a kid. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. I'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay, will you? Dude. Meet again? I've never met you. I know who you are, though. I know who this guy is. He's weird and cryptic, right? So, meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning, just open it toward the middle, right in the middle, or open it at the end. In the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. You really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice, long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Alright, big bro. Who's next? Or is that it? Okay. Beautiful. Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay. Look out for a kitty cat. Look out for a kitty cat. Who died? How do you smell someone die? No. Dude, no. It better not be Slender Man. I don't even want to read this dude in this dude's voice anymore. I'm upset. I don't know who died. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to the reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. These pictures look crazy. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Bro, who died? I'm about to be so upset. Like, who genuinely died tonight? Please don't let it be him. Please don't let it be him. Oh, okay. Whoever else died, I don't care anymore. Whoever else died, I don't care anymore. I don't care. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. Wasn't feeling well, so I decided to medicate myself with the cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. You're telling me there's nothing wrong with that in my own house? You didn't even ask me. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we all just might die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. And then we just fucking create whenever I want to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick. Dude, you're just depressed, man. But it's like it's more into... Who died? Did she die? What the fuck is up with this child? Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? Who died? Who died? No, who died? Did they die in here? Oh! Oh, you're a visitor, you asshole. Oh, you're an asshole. Nobody's teeth aren't perfect. Why did Daniel Larson die? You killed him? You killed him! Why'd you kill him? Why'd you kill him? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I killed a human! I was doing so good! Dude, no. I feel like they killed him. I didn't have any issues until... I don't think she kills anyone. So who killed him? It's stuffy in here. That's a boy? That was a little girl. I'm not even reading her dialogue, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so mad about that. What? I feel like it's her because someone only died when I let her in. Someone only died when I let her in. They were fine in the bathroom. Oh my, I'm genuinely so mad about that. They were fine, bro. Right. Okay. No, I'm testing you again. Testing you again. Dude, do we think it's her? Do we think it's her? Or is it you? I mean, not that I can necessarily... I told him, what happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it, but he doubted me. And so life passed him by. So you killed him? One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. Fold all my cosmic energy into that image. You don't open your heart to the energy of the universe while body living in your body at all. You can do the same, close your eyes. Imagining your wildest dreams have all came true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still feel the grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people experts. She talks too goddamn much. Who knows how to cleanse the darkness? Cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might need to help. Yes, but like, I think her thing is that she doesn't kill anyone. She's always a visitor, but she doesn't kill anyone. Like, that's not her MO. Unless I'm 100% wrong and I'm just letting a visitor purposely take up space. I think that she's like a good person. She's a good visitor. I think that's like our story, right? Again, I don't really know, but I just saw some stuff about that. I don't know if that's true necessarily. Or again, if it's randomized. I feel like it's her because she just said that she killed him, I think. I'm not a killer. I can't. Yeah, like she said she killed him, bro. Bro. Do I drink this coffee and shoot her? Because she's gonna kill someone else. I have to, unfortunately. What? No, I don't have any energy still. No. Bro, she's gonna kill someone else in the middle of the night. She's gonna kill someone else. I can't do anything about it. No. No. No, I'm upset. I'm really upset about that. I am like genuinely upset about that. And I killed 2 people for no reason. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother! Okay. Bro, like, she's gonna kill someone else. She better not kill someone else because I need to wait for energy, bro. I'm gonna be so irritated. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems the fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? worried thoughts swirling your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Yeah, this is really sad, man. Little girl's probably at my door. Like, I feel so bad, and I feel very maternal toward her. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. This is scary. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure which scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Brother, I don't know. I don't know. Please don't. Ugh. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. But that pale, creepy visitor, creepy stranger, sorry, killed them all. God. Oh gosh. Little girl, is that you? Oh no, it's you. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you all my credentials if it would put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you gonna help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our lab. And you're doing this after I lost 2 people? We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. They're lying to me. Can we be taken by FEMA? Ready to pack? Is this your house? Then, no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we will let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. I'm so... Bro. Now I have 2 LP... No, I still have Slender Man. I don't want him to die. If he dies, I'm quitting. Genuinely. I've heard about you. Shoot, I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry. But, I'm not even gonna say that. What I was about to say. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid. Then why you're here? But you have my respect. What do they say about my place? That surviving here is no easy feat. Because I lost 2 people yet. Not even on the same day, by the way. You guys just heard about this? That you don't let the visitors take the one thing that's rightfully yours. Life. I couldn't just pass by a place like that. I think we see eye to eye, you and me. We will survive, no matter what it takes. Are you desperate too? You sound like a psycho. These are not good answers to anything. You desperate too? What? Oh, you want to know why I came here? Who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. But I'm definitely not desperate. Mankind have survived worse before. Why should we give up now? Do we trust her, guys? I'm feeling really weird just because I know the one human that I do have in here is probably Slenderman, and I feel like he's gonna die tomorrow. And my actual good visitor left, got taken. She's not coming back because she's genuinely a visitor. I don't even know, bro. I'll try. Great. You know, I'm honored to be here now when our lives are falling apart. Let's talk sometime. Any choices that I made. Oh, there she is. Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out, bro? Just ask her what happened. My dad. They killed my dad. Who did it? Visitor came to the house. They were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. He, now our house is on fire. It's not funny. Not funny, guys. Come on, girl. Come on, baby girl. I'm scared. Come on, baby girl. It's gonna be okay. We just gotta get some more humans in here. Pitch. No, girl. I have to unfortunately let her in because of this cat. Yes, look, I'm a cat person. We're only let her in because of the cat. But we're killing her tomorrow. We're killing her tomorrow, I promise you. Because I know she's a visitor. Like, hi. And she talks weird. I have to let her in because of the cat, though. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? Yeah, the physique. Sure, that's ballet physique. You remind me of someone. Who did we remind? Who is MC getting reminded of here? From her? Don't think so. Why matter? She talked like how I would imagine a gorilla to talk. I don't know. Huh. Prove that you're a person. Two arm. Two arm, two leg, one head. Two arm, two leg, one head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Bro, I don't even feel good about this, but we need to just let the cat in and we can kill her. We're killing her tomorrow, okay? As long as she doesn't kill anyone, she doesn't hurt anyone. Just don't hurt anyone. Don't hurt anyone in the one night that I'm... Ew, this cat is ugly. This cat is ugly, bro. Oh my... Was it necessary to let you in, big bro? Please nobody die. Please nobody die tonight. Please. Fuck. 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 Oh, I don't even want to read this. I don't even want to read it. I don't even want to read it. Guys, I feel like I have a house full of visitors right now. Oh, I feel like I got a house full of visitors. Effective immediately. A full quarantine will be enforced through all major population areas. Travel outside of your city to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Like, again, this is just stuff that normal humans can have, by the way. Some people just prefer to shave, some don't, whatever. So it's like... Can you really identify that someone is 100% a visitor just because they have shaved armpits? Okay. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm like, my vibe is totally killed and I don't even want to read that. If he's dead, I'm gonna tweak. Okay, he's not dead, but that's great. Kitty is here. What you need? We're gonna kill her, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're gonna kill her, guys. I have no qualms about this. I have no qualms about this. Shoot. Shoot the gun. That's what she wants. Never thought she favored big idiot. Never thought. But that just scared the hell out of me. Not gonna lie, but yeah, we need to get that over with. Did the lady and her kid just... Where's her kid? Where's her kid? What? Okay, I mean, I didn't really favor this lady anyway, but like, yeah, she's not here anymore, so that's sad. I feel bad about that. Where's your kid? You have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Where's your kid? Where's your kid? You said you were supposed to be leaving yesterday. Or today. Nothing comes easy. Nothing at all. Oh, you had it rough, huh? I guess anyone who's ever had it easy is dead by now. When money stops making you king of the world, the soft hands couldn't handle it. And you've got no spine, it's easy to end up a victim to a rapist, an opportunist, or some lunatic. You've seen it too, right? People are turning into animals, but not us. We don't stoop to their level. We can fight back and let others survive. We're the ones who want to live. Bro, if you guys watch The Walking Dead, at the last episode they all repeat this, and it made me really emotional when the show ended. The filth, the cowards, the ones who've given up, they'll get filtered out by this world. Yeah, it sounds radical. You look radical. But that's how things are. Can't fix it. All we can do is try to keep what's left of our humanity. I hope this place can help with that. I mean, that's real. I gotta be honest. I believe her. I believe she's a human. I'm gonna test her anyway, but... I mean, she has a tube top on. She probably did shave her underarms. Or maybe not, though. She looks like she maybe doesn't. That's not a bad thing, guys. It's not a bad thing. But I'm just saying. What can I test her on that won't waste my energy? Hands? I like feeling pretty. No one ever says it to me, but it's nice to feel that way for myself. Okay, cute nails. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're chipped? How the hell did that happen? Girl, what's going on with your face? Did ever screw it? Nope, you're good. Our little lady's dead. Children's Day? Isn't it crazy that this says Children's Day on the day that we get our neighbor's daughter because he died? That's like insane. That's insane. I want my mommy. Notice I don't have any problem saying that instead of the other one. Why am I testing her? She's a kid. Why am I testing her? I just wasted energy, bro. Girl, I don't know. I didn't even mean to do that. It was just instinct. Eyes. Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry. We didn't need, this was not necessary. Why do you look like that? Did you see? I want a drink. We can kill her? Is that like a thing that you can do in this game? I feel like that can't be necessary, bro. It can't be necessary. Let me talk to him. Is there something you wanted? You think any better? My good man. We're gonna die someday. It's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter. Nothing. I don't know. Maybe we'll float around in space. I believe this. Well, maybe not space, but in a void. But it's like you don't know what a void is. You can't really imagine what nothing looks like. I mean, you can, if you try, you can try to do it right now. But I think a lot of our concept of nothing is black or black space, or like what we know as the universe with the stars and whatever, but we don't really know what nothing is. We can't really comprehend nothing. There's always a thought in your brain, even the word nothing, if you're trying to think of nothing. It just doesn't work. Must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. If there were, we'd have to be picked up by some kind of signal or sign by now, right? I don't know. Empty void of darkness, of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone. I kind of did the same voice that I did for Sans in Undertale. Girl, my voice for in Undertale and Deltarune, my voices in Undertale and Deltarune are GOAT. They're absolutely GOAT. And I cannot wait to play Deltarune Chapter 5. That's gonna be great. No, I'm missing the broadcast. The phone roulette is just you need. Call us now on 891-533 and something else. I read that. It was going too fast though. Basement. Yeah, we can go into the basement now. Okay. Potatoes. What's this? What can I do here? I can do something there? I don't like the basement ambience, so let's go back upstairs. You guys are living on potatoes, dude? I mean, that's low-key an infinite food source. That's low-key infinite food source. Let's go to Psychic. I did want to do that the other day. Hello? Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? I see you avoided my question. It seems that a visitor spirit has already taken something. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread on the kitchen? No. Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, you can work on this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Alt F4? Are you telling me to exit the game, brother? Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known as a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. What? I can't imagine what it would do if it gets to your memories. Oh girl, what are you talking about? Oh, excuse me. I need some water. Hold on. Oh, brother. It might be a race completely overplayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Like Life is Strange. Worst part? You won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yeah. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. I thought this call was free. Go fuck yourselves. Like, genuinely. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Keep control over your body. Alright, man. Now let's call the other psychic number, because I'm curious. Structure of an apple. The over apple, the land of the mushrooms and paper. Fear of the mush. Though it so enchants their meat. Only tears and parting stoom. Check her breathing. Why won't you responding? I wish to die. He hung up. This was not quite what you expected. What? Girl, what was that? What was that? I'm calling phone roulette. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not my right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking about it to someone would help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Not ready for a long conversation. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. God. I keep yawning. Sorry. They said I'm in the middle of nowhere or something. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I like being cold more than I like being hot. I'd rather be freezing than I'd rather be hot. I want to believe the sun will calm down and that this will all be over. I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And then when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. Be honest, big bro. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. I'm no longer part of that family. One day I stopped being his son. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It'd been better if it burned down. We're not gonna say this to a random person that barely really knows who lives. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, stay strong, okay? Felt like that sounded like my Monica voice. Well, that was a great conversation. Hello, cat. Hi. I can pick you up. Hi. Woo! Ugly cat. This cat is so ugly. It's so cute. Withered Garfield. Okay, normal now. Oh my god, that scared me. I don't know why I thought that was something else. I don't know what I thought that in the sky was. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there till recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Oh, it's something. I'm sorry. I keep like I don't know why my keyboard is very sensitive. So when I go to press space to keep going, I keep pressing it on accident, as if death is coming to that house oh so very soon. What? Okay, snoring? I didn't know we could hear stuff coming from the doors. Oh, I'm so sad. This makes me so sad. I hate listening to babies cry. It makes me so sad. I can't do anything about it. Oh my god. Did I skip the other window because of that too? Oh my god, I can't. I will never do it again. A human skull. Bro, that made me so sad. You see a human skull. This game is so depressing. I really can't. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out here all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Probably he's the only one out here doing stuff like this. FEMA officials are expecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against the group of armed soldier. Now there are a few more body bags. Who's here? Good evening. With FEMA, we're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? We know she's not coming back, though. But we can still ask. Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. I'm not interested in these tests. Don't worry. The procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. No! No. You took my only guaranteed human? Oh, I'm so mad. No! 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 No, 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 no. No! And he's not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta crush your face a little bit. I'm so sorry. We're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone. Issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Bro, you had everyone. Oh my god, he scared me. Why this after FEMA came and took my favorite person? Why this after FEMA came and took my favorite person? Like, so you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suit will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of the rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Brother, please, I can't right now. Like, he took my person. He took my dude, bro. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one you brought it? Who brought it is for you to decide. Okay, well, she's already gone. I'm not worried about that. Why did you ask me to let someone with the cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Okay. I'll check the radio in the morning. The first thing. I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder. Testing pretends doom. What do you mean, brother? When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. Hope to see you again soon. Well, at least Bald Man said we're on the right path. And you know exactly what type of voice I'm about to give him. Hey, buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me. What happened to you is crazy. I really know you're a stand-up guy. Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go on getting stiff on me. One or two weird tricks doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth, their eyes, or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? Some kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? That kind of tipsy? I gotta know. I had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan, beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. You look like Joe Rogan, brother. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg. Don't hold it against me these days. A good laugh is all we got. But why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober, it's just a little more too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Come in, man. I don't know. I just really would like to trust you. I want to trust you. You give me unk vibes. Oh, buddy, looks like someone's already warming up that spot of yours. Now, I'm all for sharing, but this dog's house feeling a little crowded. Mind making some space? Kick them out? Who am I kicking out? No, because I want him to be in here. Who am I kicking out? No! I don't want to... No, but I want him, though. But who... bro, what? I don't even have that many people in here. Is it just because... I feel like because in certain areas, maybe he's stationed in a certain area, like if he's in the living room, there's already 2 people in there, so... I don't particularly want to... I don't want to kick anyone out. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. I feel bad about that. But I don't particularly want to kick anyone out. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Do I want to give him an old man voice? A typical old man voice? Or... I don't know. Because I just did like 3 different voices on him trying to read that one line. Good evening. May I come in? That's fine. Are you looking for something? You got blood on your jacket right there, man. Blood on your jacket. Why do you ask? Well, I am simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety and perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. You? Breaking down a door, old man? That's a red flag to me. Who are you? Or no, where did you come from? There was a hospital downtown, but... well, it's a rather long story. You would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Come in, your doctor. Thank you, I hope I can help someone here. I'm kinda sad that I had to get, like, I had to kick that other dude out. I don't like that. Nobody died! Yay! Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors contend to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors.
or film photography. Dark patches appearing on captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors.
Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary art-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time. That's kind of a crazy thing, you know? Alright, let's try to get this quickly, yes? Because there's something important on this, apparently. This is to acknowledge something. Stand why reinforcements. What? These are purposely going like stupid fast. I went in here to go talk to him and I forgot that quickly. Oh my god. Are you guys okay? Someone was crying in here. I don't know if you were crying or snoring. We can't just say everything's gonna be okay. Well, we can, but it won't change a thing. There's no point in platitudes. Either you're ready for hell or you're not. I don't see why I should be able to comfort people. That's exactly what I'm saying. Some people you gotta hold their hand, wipe their ass, do everything for them. When the time comes to actually act, they fold. They go down like a house of cards, pull everyone else with them. It's gonna be okay doesn't fix that. I'm not going through that again. Weakness has no place here. I guess I'm being a bit harsh. The memories are still fresh. Let's talk later, yeah? You call your husband? Yo, you don't want your kids. You really don't want your kids. Where's your son that's running loose in my house? Why should I? He's just makes some excuse. He's never lifted a finger. It's all on me, the kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I would think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me, for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient. Or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. Or maybe it's because of your very wonderful sideburns. God, I'm tired. Here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number's 333-929. Why do I have to call him? Give a piece of my mind. The phone is in the other room, lady. You can call him. You have kids with this man. Why do I have to do it? After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. That's problematic, babe. That's a little bit problematic. Hi, sweet. Hi, sweet. How you doing? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. But that's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? Just stay here for now, sweet. Not going anywhere without Dad. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Oh, that poor baby. Yeah, we don't have anyone else, so we can use the phone. Deadbeat mom's husband. They're both deadbeats. I'm glad that the game is saying that because she literally doesn't want to do anything. She doesn't even want to look for the kid that's here. Huh? Yeah? Hello? Your wife gave me this number. Your wife needs help. Same old story. I'm always the one left to clean up the mess. She just sits there like, but I'm tired. Nothing new. She lost all the kids. Uh-huh. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. This is crazy, bro. They're children. And now I'm the one who gotta go clean up the mess. Go figure. Did you check her mother's place? Maybe you can come and get her. Let her go herself. She's not a princess. She got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? So why'd you call then? The same so poor damsel in distress? You already want. That bitch doesn't care anyway. Just leave me the hell alone. I'm gonna call him again. See what happens. He blocked. Get blocked. I would block us too, not gonna lie. Hey, let's check ourselves just for the fun of it. Oh, we have red eyes. Oh. So are they permanent just because I drank coffee one time 2 days ago? That's not realistic. You have white teeth. Maybe we just brushed our teeth. I don't know. No, we let the doctor in. Hold on. I was about to waste all of them on me because I forgot that we let him in. Yep. Let's talk to him. I'm listening. I need to check you. What do you wish to examine? Let's look at your teeth. I mean, he's a doctor, so... Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me free of charge. And I operated on him not long ago. Can you imagine being a surgeon or like a dental surgeon and then you're friends with another surgeon and you guys just go surgery for surgery instead of actually paying for it? Let's see. That's alone isn't enough. Let's try photo. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. Visitor! Do you truly believe in aura photography? Did you charge your water in front of the TV too? Guys, I'm nervous. I don't want anyone to die. I can't really afford anyone else to die right now. I have 3 people in here other than him. They gotta put me first. I gotta put me first. Sorry. Sorry. I feel bad. Especially because he said, no, I'm just a doctor. I feel bad. Oh my god, I feel so bad about that. I don't like the shooting aspect of this. I really don't. I don't. I gotta say that. Like, even with it when it comes to a visitor, it just feels very violent to me. I don't really like it. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. She's someone that we can let in, I think, too. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. I'm holding guilt about that. I still hold a lot of guilt about a lot of things I've done. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But seems no one is willing to let them in. Wow. Oh my god. And that's like, wow. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city.
Due to the unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Okay, let's just tap it again. What are the visitors? Ghosts, creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Okay, so they are human. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 00451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. You gotta listen to the radio every day. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. People are officers shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. Just get me out of here. Someone please help. Read it fast that time. Oh God, guys, at least I know that these people are probably good. I'll be straight with you. I've seen how you stare at that box in the storage room. I freeze up by the bedroom window. I took a peek last night. You're trapped in this house. You're not fighting to stay alive. You're just scared to die. Am I right? Piss off? That means yes. Bullshit. I can see how you stiffened up. The only thing keeping you from offering yourself is fear. At first, I thought you'd been through hell, got hardened by all the crap life threw at you. But really, you're just another scared soul who somehow dodged the worst of it. I'm disappointed. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Girl. Whatever. Hi, sweet. You need to accept what happened. We don't need to tell her what to do. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please. I think this is her phone number, 116461. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. Now, do we tell her the truth, or... Well, I mean, both of these are the truth, but it's depending on the way you want to say it. I think we gotta break it to her slowly. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like last time you saw him? He was good. I hit him, so I don't remember. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. A girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. Oh, after some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. I don't necessarily... I think that we can tell her the truth, but we have to break it to her slowly, because she is, at the end of the day, still a child. So let's see if we can get her a play date. See if we can get her a play date. Hello? Is it okay if your daughter came over to play with a friend? My little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign match we were being told. My husband insisted. Of course it was the husband. Oh my god. Bro, what? Don't you judge me? She was a visitor. All the signs matched. That's still your child. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Bro, this game is so depressing. It's like genuinely depressing as hell. The ending's kind of... I don't know. I'm just kind of wasting it just to... Ugh, what's going on? A rash or fungus? Ew. Clean up. Okay, so our hands are good. Eyes are good. Well, we can't be pinpointed as a visitor except for having white teeth, but that really is not a sign in itself. Alright. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But you can go in the shed right there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. That makes me nervous, guys. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. Okay. Brother, I'm here. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay here for a bit? I don't know, bro. You look scary. You look like a lizard. You look like a lizard. Let's just get some more information on what happened. Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither was my car. What happened to your car? This damn FEMA asshat's jacked my ride. So I was driving this fair, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA. And they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, "Good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada." But then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in a slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had stashed in my coat and then liked it. I want more people to come in here. Because we only have 3. I'll let them in. Whew. Thanks, pal. If you remember, don't trust the fuckers in yellow. Blinking, they'll snatch you up. Oh, here she is. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Hey, my girl. I just need to rest a bit. I feel really bad for her. Hello. Oh, this man. Hey. Let me in, pal. What happened to you? I got caught in the Mideast sun. while putting out forest fires. The only one left for my squad. The rest stayed. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why are you at a hospital? What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. Wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear. I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do is rely on human kindness. I'm letting him in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt.
They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay. Please don't die. Yes. Thank you.
Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The subject's motive remains unclear at this time, but it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. That's the dude we saw last night. Notably, several unverified individuals have also escaped the quarantine zone.
Okay. Who are you? Oh. Silence is the harbinger of death. A silent quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral now growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. What? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of blacks. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled in deep, sticky sustenance. Seramin inundens, Seramin inundens, Seramin inundens. Up next, a suspension report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. What? Obviously hijacked. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. We're not just gonna mention the hijacking. Sorry. I'm tired, I keep yawning. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate something, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. That wasn't human. Something. Okay. These are going so quickly now. Hello. You really like a lizard, man. I don't know if I trust you anymore. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. I really hope not, you know? Yeah, I messed up. Had a feeling like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? Figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be, but... whew. Yawning. They took my char. My char? Took my car and damn near shot me. Think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? That guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days where you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger decided to put a bullet in you. Well, I mean, honestly, that's something we worry about in America, so... I check something... Check a photo. Go on, man, I'm ready. Okay. You. I'm gonna leave him. So goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. I mean, I think he's human. I'm just gonna test him anyway for the sake of it. Yeah, none of this really... I'm gonna do the photo. Yeah. how to turn out. I'm leaving him. It comes easy, nothing at all. What has she been sleeping through? I did it because I'd do anything to survive. I needed to know who I was dealing with and what I should watch out for. This place is full of memories. Dead family. It's got me something thinking about your past. It's none of my business. Just... I used to be softer, younger. I met a guy once. He said that we had to stop by his place, drop off something from his mom. I didn't want to come outside. I decided to wait outside, but a little while later he yelled from the window for me to come up. I did. There was no mom, just that bastard and his buddy. Well, when the world fell apart, I found them. Didn't feel better after. Not really. Oh, bro. Oh my god. This makes me feel so bad. I just feel really bad. I thought I was filthy, like I could never wash it off, but then the world ended. Bastards like that don't deserve pity. I agree. And neither do the weak. They just enable it. I won't dig through your stuff again, but I think you get me now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just really sorry to hear that, girl. No, like, genuinely, this is, like, so different, so fucking depressing. Like, it really is. Did you go see your husband? This girl is really a deadbeat. Where's your kid? My little one. Why do I keep telling her she needs to accept what happened? Oh, okay, so I just don't have anything else to say to her anymore? People in here. Hello, lady. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to. You want to memorialize his death? No words left. Just do what you want and leave him alone. I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry. Do what you want to do. Her R is even blue. Like, it's just so sad. Just continue where we left off from yesterday. Jeez, bro. I can't even get out of my room before I hear it. Okay. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can he keep hiding? Bro, hold on! Oh my god, that thing scared me. I think it scared me last time too, seeing the thing in the sky, whatever it is. It looks like the Aurora Borealis. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. No one's gonna take him down, it's crazy. But then again, everyone's going through it, like who has time for that? Hello? We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took, bro. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. The place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this gonna continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So I have to hand someone over to you again?
Yes, but this time we'll need two.
Bro, who are you taking from me?
Doesn't matter who, just hand over two of your residents over now. Everything will go back to normal soon.
No. No.
For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you.
Bro, no, they took the lady and the I am not really mad about Lizard Man, but the lady, I like the lady. I feel bad for her. I liked her. Alright, whatever, big bro. Like, whatever. What the hell? What is this? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine? That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed, thus taking a liking to you. Yes. He's talking like a serpent character, like, you know, in media where snakes or serpents get made into like their personality, they use S's all the time. Who are you? Why are you dressed like that? I mean, he does look to have a regular shirt on. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Boy, did I have news for you. We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Dust influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Nah, I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. The MC is so funny. Bro. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. That's she won't. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. As it should be. Yet I must ask you to rid yourself of some inhabitants you shelter here. Mother and child. They obstruct our purpose that cannot be, and that cannot be. Mother and child. I don't really want to kick them out because I have a thing where I don't like to see children like not doing well. Especially in a world like this, I don't really want to kick a child out for some weirdos, you know? So, I'm gonna tell him he should leave. Do you think you have a choice? See you later. I'll come to check on them. Bro, like... Bro. Okay, he's definitely getting a really southern drawl. Southern drawl. Keeping your distance on. Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? I know who you are, though. Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is it? And that's not a joke with him. He's... Oh, visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't remember how many houses and how many... So I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take.
And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
You're weird, man. Because I feel like visitors look like people, so this isn't far off from just being a serial killer. So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
Half-naked visitor denied an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up. But I got a gun of my own. We don't want to tell him our hand, you know? Let's not give him my whole entire hand. Visitor about the patrol.
Just one, half naked, so wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention. I'll be back again.
Man, that dude makes me nervous. Oh, what's going on with you? What's going on with your eyes, man? Did you get in a fight or are you like having an allergic reaction?
Finally, some kind of shelter.
Who did this to you?
I did this to myself. I had to sacrifice my eyes to keep from losing my mind. I thought I could erase that monstrous image if I ripped them out. Now I see nothing but an endless void.
What'd you see?
Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on pain, fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened, coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy.
Are you talking about Pennywise? You talking about Pennywise? I'm gonna let him in.
Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn. Would it be harder to sleep without eyes to close?
No, bro. I don't think it will. Okay. I don't really think it will. I hope no one dies tonight. Oh boy, I hope no one dies tonight. Yay. No deaths. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to the overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Are you talking about the cult I just let into my house? Oh, hi. Thank you. I feel like I'm not gonna get any good ending. I don't know. Maybe that's just my overwhelming feeling of dread right now. Because I feel like this game has no good endings at this point. Just because it's so depressing. But good luck on your ending as well. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Oh, we're the hermit? If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I mean, I feel like they just called me the hermit, so I'm not gonna say anything. How are you doing in here, man? It's so goddamn hot. I haven't gone home. I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest,
Wow. Putting out fires. No, that poor man. I feel so bad for this man. Oh, vigilante, and then the super visitor. The super visitor. Yeah, I'm gonna call him that now. Bro. Bro, no. They kicked the kid out of my house. That's sad. I didn't think they were gonna. I didn't think that meant that they were coming in that night. I thought that they would just come slowly. Okay. You're still here. I feel like I'm gonna get killed by the vigilante guy. I don't know why. I just feel like I am. I feel like I am. Hello. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless oddlers who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. I just lost 2 more people because FEMA took them. Oh, this guy. Ugh. Ugh. He looks scared. Does he look scared? He just looks weird. Make sure to save. Bro, I think I used my kombucha prematurely, so unless I just save by exiting, because I think I can save and exit. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's nothing. It's neither heaven or hell. It's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? And what if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then we can cross the rivers of the dead and the mountains of our bones and reach her. Death. Okay. Oh my gosh. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Pause, bro. Hi, sweet. Who are you? Oh my god. I forgot I let this dude in. Oh my god. I got so scared. I'm like, who is sitting in here with my baby girl? She's my daughter now, guys. Who's sitting in here with my daughter? Like, you had all the rooms to choose from. And you're complaining that it's dark now, but you did it to yourself. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me. It's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. This dude reminds me for some reason of Jonathan from Stranger Things. I don't know why. Pick you up. Whee! You ugly cat. You're so ugly. I've actually been getting to do it the last 2 days, but I've been mostly doing it. Looking at the TV again, the visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks. Oh, I can feed the cat? How? Wait, I feel like it might have something to do with the basement. I'm gonna look. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Let's look for something to feed the cat with, though. See if they have it. 36. Jeez, that phone is loud. Say 763. Let's feed the kitty. Hello, you've reached for it. Wait, I would imagine this dude answers the phone like, hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food, please. Cigarettes. 1 jar of kombucha. Oh, so I can't get kombucha. Okay, I'll get another one, but right now we gotta get the cat food. Or can we order one thing at a time? Let's try it again. I've only ever ordered one thing. Can we order 2 things at a time? Yeah, the phone's pretty cool. I like the phone roulette thing. That was nice. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just hope no one dies. Oof. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh my goodness. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? No, not those guys. That's crazy. That's crazy, MC. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. 2 female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I don't think he did that, guys. Okay, let's get my for rest delivery, please. Hi. Hi, for rest delivery here. Accept the delivery. Let's not keep him longer than we have to. Have a good night. Thank you. Let's feed our cat. Can we feed you or... That's that dude. Well, we know who's knocking on my door like that. It can only be one guy. You feel that? It's like getting door. No, it genuinely is. Change is haunting you. So am I. Now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know how I mean, yes? Strange things happened around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? Like it's a... That's so funny. Can you come back later? I mean, I understand. I don't want to say this because I do understand. Like... Shame. I'll leave. For now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. I'm confident that I don't have 2 visitors in my house. Well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind. Locked in their walls. Change is the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Oh my god, I need a break. And this, like, the knock, because it's so loud. It's so loud. Oh lord. I don't want to let her in, guys. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't want to. Okay. Oh, and I didn't get it. Hear me out. Come on, bro. You gotta stand up, bro. Stand up, bro. How's your life new? How your new? Ugh, oh my god. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all.
You look unusual. You should leave. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to keep the combo going a little bit.
So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby?
Guys, this is not fan service, okay? Please, don't clip me. Don't clip me.
People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself.
I used to pray my father would drop dead. Okay. I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I'd rather not. We can be real and be like, you know, I'm not really good with people.
I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with it. Well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you, if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together.
Guys, am I letting her in or not? Am I letting her in or not? Cause I'm gonna be honest. I know she's a visitor. Like, I feel like she's a visitor, bro. Creepy, let her in. we could see. I know she's a visitor though, bro. She's like Jessica Rabbit if she was a visitor. She looks like Jessica Rabbit only because of this this hairstyle, but I guess let her in. Let her in.
Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better. Better than paranoia and endless self-pity.
Alright, girl. Well, let's just have... That's a real hefty knock. Who are you? Who are you?
Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long.
And I bet once I let you in, you will last pretty long. We did this to you. What happened? Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They were already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit in our tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually, though.
Sophie was after you?
Oh, you better believe it. You hear about FEMA running tests to find visitors? Shit's not a rumor. I fucking saw it. They took some poor bastard into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams, the next they were dragging him out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? You get it now? Sorry. They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. When I saw that shit, I knew I had to get the hell out. That's why I ran, even though I got a damn bullet hopping that fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. I feel like I'm gonna let him in. Come in, man. I can't. Listen, man. If he's shot, he may be a vet. I wish you sent that like 0.5 seconds ago. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking human. My thought process is that I'm thinking human because I don't think FEMA cares whether you're human or not. I don't think FEMA cares whether you're human or not. I think regardless of if you're human or whatever, you're like if you end up in a quarantine zone, it's probably over. Like again, there was just something I was saying yesterday. I think that FEMA or just the government, whatever government entity is in this game, I feel like the visitors may be a real threat. They very well may be a real threat to the world as we know it. But I do also think that the government pushing out advisories like, you know, you can identify visitors by dirty fingernails, bloodshot eyes, really white teeth, bloody gums. Like, humans can have those things. So it feels like they're also trying to get people to kill each other. And be a certain way to each other instead of like wanting people to band together. It's causing the type of paranoia and things like that. And it's like they're doing it on purpose. But again, like, visitors may be a real threat, but then at the same time, we don't know. The government could just be saying that, hey, visitors are a new threat. and this is what's happening. So people are kind of unconsciously just acting out of their minds. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're too vague. It would be something different if it was like, you know, in a zombie apocalypse scenario, like we know zombies, we know what zombies look like, how they operate for the most part, at least in, you know, different universes, whatever. But generally, we know what a zombie is and how to avoid them. We know that once you get bit, that's kind of it. You not to rhyme or whatever, but that's the infection taking place. Like we know we have specific things that we know, but in this game we don't really know. So I think they really try to play on the paranoia of humans and make us kill each other. Sits quiet, minds your business, then they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that'll sell you out in a heartbeat. Are you talking about kicking out the cultists? Is that what he's talking about? I kind of want to keep the cultists. I'm not gonna lie, because at least I know they're human. Like, I don't know. Or I think they're human anyway. And the dude did say if I kicked them out. Yeah, he said if I kicked him out, my house would be burned down. So I gotta put me first. I gotta put me first. I'm sorry. You fucking serious right now? What? Scared Fiend's gonna come looking for me? Pussy ass bitch. Fine. Hide behind your little door. See where that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. Oh, I feel bad about that. Oh! Hello! Does that say... Does this say... Does it say "de" on your forehead? Does it say "de"? Sorry. No, genuinely, the people when they don't get what they want, they suck up to you and immediately like do a complete 180. Tell me it doesn't say "de" on her forehead though. Like, okay, what else could that possibly say? Oh, so there is someone here. Mind if I come in? Does it look empty? You're a bold one. You're a bold one. Hey, why so rude? Was that rude? I think that was a compliment. I haven't done anything wrong. And you can drop the judgmental look if that's what's going on here. I'm looking at you through a peephole. How do you think of what judgmental look can you possibly see through a peephole, brother? A weird cultist and gothic person? I feel like just alternative. Probably just an alternative daddy. That's all. The way I look doesn't mean anything. I don't wish anyone harm, and I'd hope you're not the kind of judge. I'm not judging you, I just said you're bold. You're bold, that's all. Don't take it as a bad thing. You think it's gonna be any better here? What are you running from? What are you running from? What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm just not a fan of formalities. It makes it easier to get to the point. Plus, I've got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, more crime, paranoia is boiling in these apartment blocks. I think we're all headed for one hell of a shit show. I agree. And I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. I do want to let this person in. Look at how soft your face got. That's so cute. Perfect. Then let's talk tomorrow. I'm wiped out for today. It's been one, and immediately goes back to bed. Yeah, you saw that soft look on her face? It was so cute. You see, that's how it is. Alternative people be looking so, like, they look so just intimidating, I think, for lack of a better term. But most are sweethearts. Most are absolute sweethearts. Again, it's like one of those things, like, judge a book by its cover. I don't judge anyone by what they look like ever. Girl, I forgot I let her in here. I got so scared. Oh my god. Oh, you scared me so bad. Oh, that scared me so bad. I totally forgot I let her in here. No one died! Yay! No one died. I think we're doing a good job, guys. I really do. I think we're doing good. Oh my god. Right? Why is she in my bed?
Good afternoon, now for the news. This is my highlight, doing this guy's voice at the end of the night, with the beginning of the day, technically. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. Like, so vague. That's so vague, bro. Especially, there was a guy we let in before. He was a human. I killed him on accident because another person, they were both in the bathroom, and then one of them died, so I thought that he killed one of the guys. So he was actually human, but he had a really bad sunburn. I'm like, the sun, one of the main plots of this game is that the sun is burning people. Like, it's so hot that it's burning people and turning stuff into a wasteland. Why is skin irritation a side effect? And it just doesn't make sense to me how they give such vague directions, because there's still humans that are outside. They can have skin irritation and sunburn. And then glasses nerdy voice stereotype. I can't help it. I can't help it. And when we play Deltarune, I'm telling you that's my Birdly voice. That's my Birdly voice. I think. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 0000451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Sorry about that. Can we talk to you? Okay.
Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind?
Why are you in my bed, though? How you like it here? I mean, low-key, though, she did tell us, like, she did say,
hey, let's go through this together. Let's be together. It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel?
That's the first time someone asked me that. How do I feel? Let's be honest, anxious.
I get it. These days, making any long-term plan just feels pointless. You never know what'll get you first. The sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone.
I agree with that. I really agree with that. But I also agree with her. We will leave a legacy behind as humans. Not even just in this game, guys. Like, you ever think about what the world's gonna be when we're gone? Like, I think about that a lot. In the way that the Earth will always return to itself and how much we messed it up. Someone will find traces of us. It'll be okay, baby. Thanks. Thanks, babe. Oh my gosh. Every time the cat's here, it scares me. Oh, wait, no. Priorities. Get our priorities straight. Let's go feed the cat. How do we feed the cat? 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 Got cat food. How do we feed the cat? How do we feed the cat? How do we feed the cat? How do you feed the cat? I want to feed the cat. No. It doesn't really make... Oh, okay. I mean, I could have just did that. His face is a little hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. Cats get happy when they eat. It's okay. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Oh, okay. That's so fire. That we did that. That's the fastest we ever did that. So for everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. Is that why the forecast has been going so fast?
They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Are you talking about that guy? If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're... You... Killed you. Run. Wow, you... You'll cry. Okay. Thanks for the warning, big bro. Hi, man. It's so goddamn hot. Why are we asking him, like, dumb questions? Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. It's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. They don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. This man, like, is going through a lot. I really feel for him. I really feel for him. Thanks for the follow! Thank you! Hi, sweet. Are you gonna talk to me? No. Bro, is this, like, because I chose the wrong dialogue option? Are they just not gonna talk to me anymore? Because she's, like, looking at me like she's really sad. Why you worship death? I don't really care to talk to these dudes. I'm gonna be honest. Death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fear is justified. Consider it well, but our world is no paradise. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question that burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. This is subjective. That's very subjective. But I guess that's why these people are the way they are, huh? Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. I mean, I guess so. I mean, they're like, again, like it can be subjective. Like they're not like wrong or anything like that. Like I don't really necessarily believe anybody's beliefs are wrong. And take that with a grain of salt. I'm not talking about every single belief. Like, I'm just talking about like mainstream, for the most part, things like that. But the point is, I mean, I can see what they're saying. It's not like it's absolutely ridiculous that they're saying that, especially in the world they're living in. Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. I will say I think that the concept of death is misunderstood, like just generally. I think it causes a lot of anxiety within people. So it seemed like there's a different way of looking at it coming from their perspective. I'm just looking at their perspective, okay? That's the whole point. I'm just trying to understand their perspective. I like to learn, guys, okay? Sue me. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. I know a way that you can meet her really quickly. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. The arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. That summoned them here. Okay. So dark. So, it's better not having eyes? Hard to say. I know I'll never see that thing again. Even if something kills me, I won't know what it was. It's strange. I don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate. My sockets would ache if not for the meds. But at least I won't have to see that horror ever again. I will adjust. Not knowing what I saw. Oh, sorry. Yet knowing what I saw. It's etched into my very being. I'll carry it into the end of time. Oh man, I'm sorry that you feel the need to have to go through that by yourself. I am here. Oh yeah, you. Oh, your hair is cool. It's getting harder by the— You would be great friends with the girl in my living room. Who doesn't want to talk to me anymore. It's getting harder by the day. Talked a lot out there on the doorstep. Oh, you noticed. Occupational hazard, I guess. Talking too much. Especially when I'm nervous. Always think I have to smooth things over, set everything right. Make it all as palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. Never would have guessed that. Well, damn. What? Believe me or not, I couldn't care less. But staying there became impossible. It's a total circus now. Every crook's on the air scrambling to sell something, offering an overpriced peace of mind. Here's a miracle bomb for all your troubles. Just put a glass of water by the radio. It'll soak up the waves. That's so stupid. And it kept getting worse. I can't stand being a part of that anymore. I'd had enough. Wait, one radio host in High School Musical? Oh, bro, unfortunately, I gotta be honest with you. I was never a High School Musical fan. And don't get me started on the news. I just sit there wondering how the hell we're still alive. That's real. I really think she's human. I'm gonna test her, and I'm gonna test the other guy that's in the kitchen. Let's test you! I can only imagine how sloppy those greetings were. Yeah, I don't really trust it either, girl. I promise you I don't. I'm just doing it out of necessity. Sorry. I'm gonna test the lady in my bed, too. Although I should have tested her before. If you know what I mean. Let's test your... Let's test your aura. Let's look at your aura. Wow, you've got a camera too. Wow, what a beautiful aura. Let's see then. I'll leave you alone. I'm just doing it out of necessity, I think, and just also trying to get rid of my energy. You can check in all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. I'm still upset that my other visitor friend got taken. Like, I really wanted to keep her. I felt so bad for her. Let's test your... This is crazy if I was asking him to check his eyes. I low-key should, but that's kind of a waste. Let's check his... Let's check his teeth. Why not? By the way, they're the last witnesses. You got one big tooth in the front? That's crazy big, bro. I chewed on the truth, choking on it, until it clogged my throat. I clenched my fists, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. Why you keep talking about Pennywise to me? And he's like capitalizing it, so it feels like it's Pennywise. Now my hands grasp that emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. I'm leaving you alone, big bro, but you would probably have some friends in the next room. Let's test this lady who's already in my bed. Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? I guess that's what we're doing. Let's test her. I'm like really refraining from testing armpits and things in hands because I'm like, those aren't really identifiers to me. Teeth are barely, the rest of these are barely identifiers to me, honestly, but I really don't ever do these two. Let's test her. Let's test her eyes. Let's give away a lot about how a person thinks. You have beautiful eyes, though. Never seen that color on a human before. Tell me, baby, what do you think is on my mind right now? I'm leaving her alone. Fed the cat. We're girls tonight. Maybe. I don't know if that's just like a luck thing. It just says our. It just. The hell? Is it necessary? Oh, brother. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs teared their remains. No, genuinely, a very weird way to sleep, lady. Spent shells scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. So that's exactly my point right there. It's like, I mean, I've already said it multiple times. It's just, I don't know. Like, people can kill each other any time of the day. Like, cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. Why does all of this have to happen in my backyard? But until then, how many innocent lives would be lost to their cause? Ah, this dude. On the road stands a crazed man. I have a sneaking suspicion he's gonna come back to us today. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Who's at my door?
We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe.
Where are the people you took?
Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house.
Bro, come on. No. You're de-writing. What's it gonna take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? Yeah, clock him! Clock him!
I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break down the door or clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. We're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too.
2? Who are you taking? Bro, okay, so if he takes 2 people, let's narrow down the people that we have. We have the 3 cultists. I feel like if we have the cultists, we're gonna get a certain ending. And I don't really feel bad if they get taken. I will feel bad if little girl gets taken. I don't want her to get taken. I have a feeling they're gonna take her. I don't really care if they take anyone else except for the Burning Man. I would like to keep Burning Man and the little girl. Like, please, these people have been going through way too much. Please don't take them. Don't take them. Don't take those 2. Because I don't want them to come through. I don't want to get like an ending where they like come through and barge through my house and like take everyone. I don't want to do that. So I kind of want. Is it 2 versus everyone? Yeah, this really does suck. Fine, bro.
The feeling is mutual.
And he took 2 cultists. Okay. But then the dude's gonna come back. He's gonna come back and wonder what happened.
That's all. Have a nice night.
The slip can help you prioritize who gets taken. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought that the slip I just gave to people. He literally came as soon as they both got taken. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know who I would have given it to, honestly, though. I fully believe we have all humans in the house right now. But I didn't know that. I thought the slip, like, for some reason I thought the slip, you give it to someone and they would just leave. I don't know. Ooh, let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. I mean, right now, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Brother, I didn't do anything, I promise you. Oh my god. Okay. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Do FEMA give up on this town or just this block? Don't choose ears. I will promise you I'm not choosing ears. How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. When sign's enough to put them down, I don't hesitate for a second. I mean, clearly. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Oh, yeah, our neighbor who died. He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife. I combined the word wife and well. His wife. Well, fuck the wife. Okay. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. We don't need to tell him this. We don't need to give him this information about her. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you would do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting in. So we've been fine. Every time I've checked, we've been fine. Last time we did have red eyes, but then the second time, you know, it was only because we drank coffee, and then a couple days after I checked again and eyes were fine. I know our hands are clean. At least they were clean last time I checked. I don't know what our armpits look like. Last time I checked, I think they were just rash, skin irritation, so I'm not gonna show him armpits. I'm not gonna show him ears. So our options is to show him our hands, eyes, or teeth. Our teeth were perfect before, though, in the mirror, so we're not gonna show him teeth. Maybe eyes? Maybe eyes? Whew. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in one single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. Yeah, that's a heavy pause. Oh god, I didn't even realize. And I'm usually good about it. It's crazy that I didn't. I didn't. Oh god. You realize what just one normal visitor could do in a single night. One slip up and everyone's dead. He's like genuinely mad he can't kill me though. You're clear for now. But I see something even slightly off-putting about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Bro, that genuinely made me nervous. Like, is that it? That made me so nervous. I was so anxious during that.
Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted in the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 00451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. What's this about to be? Like, bad, like thick toenails? Like, fungal growth in the underarm area? I'm so glad I didn't show him my underarms, because they looked bad last time I checked. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. Are you good? Seemed like you were having an issue last night.
Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind?
I saw something strange last night.
You did? What was it?
Your belly was bigger. It was bigger. Nothing, maybe it was my eyes playing on me.
You mean, like I was pregnant or something? It's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. You're responsible for a lot of other people right now.
I can't be responsible for any more. Like,
I get it, baby. With every sunrise could be your last. It's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone another. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow.
No, that's not it. It is, though. It, like, is. Yeah, it scares me.
Takes guts to say that out loud, baby. But what can we really do with fear, hmm? Can you sit with the idea that life is finite? That we're all gonna die? What matters is where you find your salvation. Does it even exist anymore?
Hey, that's, I mean, it's honestly kind of real. It's like living in the present moment, you know? Okay. Let's see. Oh. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws. If they'd means it wouldn't have something. That makes me nervous. It's like it draws something closer or something. What's up, man? Where did the forest fires come from? We have to wait an entire day to ask people new questions. One new question. The forest has been especially dry. Oh, sorry. The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like those visitors from underground. But fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, I considered taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace. Not much to look at, I know, but it's made of the dead bees that once turned honey in the sun. Okay, and we don't get to see the necklace? You're looking rough. Russian sleeping spirit? I would not be surprised. He really... Yeah, he looks very... Especially like his, before you talk to him, when he's just sitting in the room, that looks very... He looks very fragile and scary.
Perhaps I need to comb my hair.
I had a dream last night. Or you could wear a blindfold like they do in what's that movie called? What's that movie called where they wear blindfolds? Bird Box! Bird Box. Yeah, you could do it like that, man. I was walking along the tram tracks heading home. Houses, trees. I heard the trolley incoming and stepped to the side. I turned around and saw something snatch a man in the street. It moved so fast I could barely see it, but I knew what it was. I ran after the trolley, but I never got close. I'll never reach it. Never reach the truth that hides at the end of the line. Then I woke up. Have you guys ever heard of the trolley problem? That just made me think of that. I for some reason tend to connect everything with something. I have no clue why. I can't even tell you. Trolley problem, real quick. Are you pulling the lever to save 5 people and kill 1 person, or are you gonna let the trolley roll over the 5 people? Because I'll let you think about it. It's getting harder by the day. So, you just got sick of that shit and left? Well, for summing up our little talk here. I know I keep changing her voice, I'm trying to figure it out. You know what finally broke me? It was a broadcaster, yet another nutcase. We were told some expert would come on live to talk about the visitors. He swore he found a way to fight them. Can't even remember what it was. Some overpriced jar of nonsense. He even prepaid for his slot. I spent a week digging into him. Every shady thing he ever did. Line it all up, ready to shred him on air. I choose not to push the person to stop the trolley, so let it roll over the 5 people. Would have been one hell of a show, but it never happened. You know why? He bailed because someone stole his damn documents. Oh, we listened to this on the radio. Wait, duh. Okay, so I was thinking that at first. I didn't say it, but I was thinking that, are you from the radio host that was on the radio show? I didn't say that because I was like, you know, might not be the same radio show, but we did see someone talk about the documents got stolen. Fucking kilotons of data. What kind of idiot even does that? My whole plan down the drain. All that research for nothing. He just ghosted us after that. Bastard. Who the hell is this guy? The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. It is as if the current heat wave does not subside. If the current heat wave does not subside, waters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. We're having that issue now, guys. Soon we're gonna, if our ice caps start melting even further, which they will, we will start to get those diseases that got frozen in there. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Thank you. But we can definitely go to sleep. That looks bigger than last time. I don't appreciate that. The bodies of those who are hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them has fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something else? I hear you. I hear you, big bro. What? Oh, okay, so is it a thing like self-sacrifice and this is how they're gonna meet their death? Their god? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Without twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Just deciding to kill groups of people. Oh no! We're next. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? We don't know, babe. You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. We'll know his knock. I mean, it could either be his knock. I believe is the same as the S Super Visitor. Oh, twins! I remember them. Oh, hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? Are you both sick? Or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. I'm gonna give her a southern drawl. She looks like a, southern grandma. Southern auntie. I don't know. We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed, but even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't believe the sun's actually gonna explode. What are you gonna do next? Or are you tired of carrying her around? That's very rude. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Yeah, come in. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Okay, yeah, I believe. I don't even bother trying to get out of the peephole sequence anymore, but it's still scary to me. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? I hate seeing already disabled sick people in an apocalypse environment. Me as well. That and like children. That really bothers me. Like it genuinely bothers me. No matter what type of media it is. It really does. It really bothers me. Yes, why do you keep coming down here? Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Look, he clocking me. He's clocking me. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. When he says this, he's saying they send me for a reason. It sounds like government. Sounds like government. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow.
If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home?
I only let the right ones in. Oh, these are a lot of options. Why do I have so many options? I feel like best course of action might be I only let the right ones in. No, but people, because there's the other option. You might be right, because there's an option that specifically says there are many non-people in here. And then... Oh, so I feel like either there are many people in here, or I only let the right ones in. Because I'm thinking, again, play on words. I'm really thinking, I feel like I'm thinking too hard about it, but there are many people in here, and then versus there are many non-people in here. There are people in here. Like, I fully believe that I have all humans right now. So I'm gonna choose there are many people in here. The way he talks.
Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone?
You know I'm not alone. Never alone.
So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here.
Oh! Oh, God. God. Oh, my God. You have no idea how much anxiety that gave me. I truly thought I was gonna die there. I was waiting any moment. Hello, friend.
Say, are you armed?
What do you want to know? What do you want to know? What to do ya?
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know? Gotta know if you can take your own. You can hold your own. Take out any potential threats. Who judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with their bare hands if it came to that, you know?
Why are we talking about this? Why are you coming to my door talking about... Exactly! Exactly! Why are you so fixated on killing?
Oh, jeez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just... back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt or fly. But now solid people people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it.
I don't know, guys. He's giving me bad vibes. I don't like it. I don't like how he makes me feel during that conversation. Nervous, afraid of guns, fixated on killing. Yeah, I don't think we should let him in. I don't think we should let him in. Sorry. Oh, jeez. You're not letting me in? I guess I did sound like a bit of a wacko. Worse, maybe. But I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I hope I can learn to kill someday. So I can stand up for myself. Yeah, if it sounds like you're like, I don't know, you're scared of something happening to you. Who are you? You look like the intruder from Mandela Catalog before it got revamped. Oh wait, that's literally him. That's literally him. Okay, intruder, I don't think I want to let you in just off the bat. I don't think I want to let him in. Do you ever dream? I don't like the way you started that off either. What? What?
You know, dreams.
I see, and I want to base his voice off of the intruder. Intruder's low-key just like kind of a generic voice though. It's just like a guy. He just talks like a guy. You know dreams. You know what a dream is when you sleep. Do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore.
Why do you think that is? They're like, I can tell you the real reason for this, guys. If you're feeling like you're not dreaming, it's because you're waking up during your REM sleep cycle and you didn't complete your sleep cycle. If you don't remember your dream, then you dreamed. You just don't remember because you finished your sleep cycle. If you remember your dream, then you didn't finish your sleep cycle. That's the reason. Why do you care? Do you dream? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Brother, you look like it. You look like it, I gotta be honest. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come in, I guess. That's the first time we ever got a come in with I guess. I don't trust this man. He's talking crazy. He's talking crazy. I don't want to let him in though. Purely because I get bad vibes just from him looking exactly like the intruder. And I don't feel comfortable with that. So I know I guaranteed have like hella people in my house. I'm gonna tell them to leave. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. Is that it? Okay, great. Great. Because that gave me a lot of anxiety. Who died? Who died? No. Who died? After someone dies, I don't even feel like reading the newscast, I gotta be honest. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. Sorry, I gotta, for continuity, I'm gonna do the voice. For continuity, sorry.
With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at a risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors.
What do we think this is gonna be, guys? Bad breath?
Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to risk of an attack to our studio.
If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline 000451 and a broadcast. Okay. Oh, so they're not even... Hold on, maybe if I exit, come back? Exit, come back? Can I tap the TV? Oh, no, they have an attack on their studio. Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. That's a crazy statement, though, not gonna lie. I know I saw you pregnant last night. Rapid hand movement. Right. Shifting the weight on your feet. You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it the fear of death talking again? Or is it the weight of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me? Or is someone else haunting your thoughts? Don't fuck with my head, please. Don't gaslight me. Yeah, exactly. Something weird's going on with her. Definitely giving visitor now. I don't know. You mentioned your father the other day. You never brought him up again, so I don't know much really. But now I have this strange feeling that you're just like him. A carbon copy? Girl, you don't know me. Does that scare you? That you're stuck in his shadow? He's dead to you, isn't he? So why keep digging up ghosts? You won't meet him on the other side, you know. I don't think you're going to the same place, so there's no need to worry, baby. Don't search for all the answers at once. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time, do you understand? And, baby, don't ever speak to me like that again. Oh, sorry. But, like, don't lie to me, though.
Don't lie to me though. That's the thing. You just need to not lie to me. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive. Code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply. Apply what instead? Repeat, code 451 is burning remains to contain the threat posed by the subject. So could it be one or both of them? Because someone only died. Who died first? Let's find who died first. Okay, she's alive. Please don't let it be the dude in here. Well, at least we know he was a human. I don't believe it was her. I don't believe it was her. Okay, I can't go back after, I'll just talk to her since we're here. So it was him. I'm not really, like, too upset about that, but, like, also, I need to figure out who is the visitor. Surviving's the only plan I have left. I tried sneaking into different apartments, especially when the solar flare started. But the trend's clear. It's all downhill from here. The police used to send us daily reports from across the city. That's where we got most of our news blocks. Then the reports started coming in late, and I noticed they were written differently. When you read the same thing every day, you feel a shift. Suddenly, they felt off. That's when I decided I better keep my distance from the cities. Better stay on the edge somewhere. I even thought about living in the woods, but that's not a great idea these days. Life's just hard to live. Humans don't coexist as siblings, I mean. Okay. Huh. That's crazy that both of them are visitors, bro. Why are you guys visitors? What's your problem? I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. So it's like, I could give them a FEMA notice, but then it's not guaranteed that FEMA's gonna come the next day, right? Or if I give it to them, will FEMA come the next day? Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Huh. But I'm thinking we could give them FEMA. Okay, so let's talk to them. Let's make a choice by talking to them. Let's test. Just don't torment my sister. Let's look at your. Teeth? We've always had strong teeth in our family. Back when I was a teenager, I even tried to open a beer with them. Okay. Not perfect at all. Didn't end well, but taught me to take better care of what can't be replaced. Let's leave you alone. This is the end. How you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of change draped over my entire body. It's all so very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Huh, I feel weird. Oh my god. I don't know. Huh, maybe the first one. That's a great theory. And honestly, a thing with her face is like weird on this side. I don't know if that's just how she looks. Like, I don't know, it looks very deformed, but then again, visitors are seen, like, they can be deformed. Huh, I need to test her properly. I don't even know. I don't even know where to start with this lady. Let's look at her teeth. Take a look. Teeth look identical to her sister. You're gonna knock them out? I would just feel really bad having to kill her. Like,
Oh, brother. Hands? What do I even test? Because again, I'm just thinking personally, I don't feel right testing certain things just because it doesn't feel... None of this feels indefinite, first of all. Like, none of it feels indefinite. Ears. All I have left is an earring. Reminds me of my parents. My sister... I didn't mean to click past that, but I didn't really see anything. My sister took hers off. I should give her to mine, too. Guys, do you think it's her? I don't know. I'm gonna feel really bad if I, like, kill her and her sister gets mad at me. Like, her sister's gonna get depressed. But I really feel like it's her. It's one of the two. Like, it absolutely is one of the two, though. Oh, brother. And I really can't, like, it's not like I can test anymore. It's one of the two. Don't wait. Just do what needs to be done. Gun didn't pop up. I'm gonna feel really bad about this in a second. I don't like having an itchy trigger finger, but I really feel like it's her. Again, I haven't really shot many people. I've only shot maybe 3 people. One of them was a visitor. 2 of them was not, unfortunately. I have been really bad about guessing in that aspect, but for the most part, like, we've had mostly humans. We've had all humans. And you just killed one of my humans. So, I don't know if it was you, but it was one of you. We do have to gamble. Sorry. No. Oh, I feel bad. My song was meant for you. Ah, it was her! It was her! It was her. Oh, please don't feel bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. I feel incredibly bad about that. I do, but she had to go, babe. I'm so sorry. I want to feed the kitty cat. I'm gonna feed the kitty cat again. Let's get some immunity, because I feel like that's gonna be really bad karma. Yeah. Oh gosh. Our stomach's getting bigger? Oh yeah. Who is banging on my door? You're gonna have to wait. Sorry. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bone before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. I'm nervous. What was that just ran? I literally just said the... Right, what the hell was that? Female officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Girl, what was that? Oh wow. Witness every window scene. Oh, so we're coming up on an ending then. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Okay, so we're coming up on an ending then. You know what, guys? Can we save here? I think the only other way really would be to have some kombucha, and I didn't know we were coming up on an ending, so we're probably gonna have to just deal. And, you know, if we want to we'll play it again, we get another ending, because I think the game is very randomized, so it's not like we're gonna be seeing the same stuff over and over again. Whew. Okay, guys. Okay. You have a bad feeling she was killing her sleep. Me too, honestly. We're either gonna get killed by her or this guy. I don't know. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. How you holding up? You wanna find her?
Same as always, I haven't told my brother. Man up, look out for your family. What did he do? Fooled her like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitor screaming out the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. One through the trees. First one through the trees. His daughter shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Okay, so we just go lower on the things that we can show. We're not gonna show our teeth. We can show our hands. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Hands are great. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay, we didn't get an achievement for that being our last conversation for him though, so I feel like we're still gonna see him. This is SpongeBob in that
He was number one.
He was number one. Oh hey, someone's here. Nice. I'm just so wired right now, but Energetica just ain't hitting like he used to. Could use a recharge. Where headed charges up like that? I don't have any chargers here. Somewhere far away. Can't stay in one place. A storm is coming and I'm kind of curious to see how people will face it. Weirdest fanboy you can encounter. He looks like a he looks like an IRL Twitch streamer. I'll keep moving until I fry. So the visitors gobble me up. Whichever comes first. Not even gonna try to get to safety? Why do you keep moving? That's scary. What do you mean? The further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get it, huh? Who knows? Maybe you've got humanity's last hope stashed somewhere inside your house? If I'd stayed in my apartment, I'd never found out. I'd just die. Alone. He's saying that with a huge smile on his face. A dumb-ass smile on his face, by the way. Screw that. And then what? Then I run. I keep running until I find whatever I'm looking for. To find what I'm looking for, whatever that is. But your place seems interesting, I think. Will you let me in? I don't like what you're doing with your hands right now. I kind of want to let him in, just to see. He's exciting. I mean, honestly, it could go either way. I'm not really getting any weird signs from him, but I'm also like, he's a little bit strange, but is it visitor strange? Is it visitor strange? I'm gonna let him in. Please don't kill anyone. Oh, sweet. So, you're gonna tell me what's going around here, deal? I'll chip in. I've got stories of my own. We'll chat. Yeah, I was wearing one of those hats, too. Oh, brother. Who is it? Ugh. What the H? What the H is... What the H are you? Who are you? And why are you in my door? I don't want to let you in. I don't want to let him in. I'm sorry. I'm just saying that already. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. It feels like my damn skin melting. Melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I sorry, that was a cough. Borrow your shower? I don't know if I want you to use my shower. I don't want him to use my shower. Yeah, I have one. Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what? Insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Come on. I can make it worth your while. In what? In what way? In what way, sir? At this point in the world, in what way can you make it? You can't pay me anything at this point. What are you gonna pay me? Let me in now when this is all over. I'll see you're compensated. And well, I might add. How do we feel about this? Because I got thrown off immediately. Yeah. Visitors, like, this is making me think, like, he's the complete opposite of that one visitor that was in the demo. The visitor who... The one that says it's always cold. Who says that they're so cold and is, like, wearing layers. Because that doesn't make sense. Like, that person's, like, obviously a visitor because it doesn't make sense. It's hot as hell outside. So why are you bundling up? But this dude, he's saying he's hot. I don't know. We could try. I don't know. I just don't feel confident about this decision. I don't feel confident about it. Yeah, I'm probably not. Probably not. Sorry, dude. Yes, I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something for me. Cigarettes. What do you think? Huh? Does that sweeten the pot? What is the grabbing animation? I don't take bribes, big bro. Preposterous! Can you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? Where the hell am I supposed to go, I'm fucked. I feel bad about that a little bit. But I don't feel very confident about that. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel confident about it, so I'm just not gonna do it. That scared me! Take responsibility. What is this, mouthwashing? Wrong game. Okay, so what just happened? Did she burst open? Please don't tell me that was on my bed. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Oh, wow. I mean, she was giving visitor anyway, so she just hurt. I'm glad that she didn't hurt anyone else. Derek Oberlin and the yeah, honestly, yeah, I don't think that we're gonna see any releasey. So where is the thing she just gave birth to? Because I'm nervous. Hi, he's literally SpongeBob. He's literally SpongeBob. I'm giving him a SpongeBob voice. Well, that's it. Run out of steam. What are those stories you were talking about? Yeah, those. How about we trade tales? Wanna share something first? Not with you. Get to the point. Right. Anyway, so I'm minding my own, stripping on my trusty Energeca. Man, I love that stuff. You've got no idea. My SpongeBob voice isn't that great, guys, I gotta be honest. It's too high-pitched for me. My voice can't go really that high. It's just mind-blowing. The aftertaste sticks around all day. Too bad they don't sell it everywhere. The dude has never heard of personal hygiene, but he drinks energy drinks so the photo will give a false positive. Oh yeah, so where was I? So I'm sitting there, right? The place is half empty, music blasting in my ears. Then I hear someone yelling, loud enough to get through my headphones. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry. I don't know what that said. Like, when you're deep in the sound and the world kind of fades out. The fuck? Alright. He keeps getting distracted telling the story.
So I yanked my headphones out and see this tall ass guy yelling at some poor staff. Didn't know what they were arguing about, but he could barely string 2 words together. Drunk as a skunk. Beanpole screams, then straight up slaps the other dude. He goes down like a sack of potatoes. But Lofty ain't done yet. He climbs onto the bar, wobbling like jelly, head basically hitting the ceiling. Then he yells something like, "You're all scum!" I knew shit was about to hit the fan, and I did not want to be there when it did, so I scarpered. Is that where... Oh, he's talking about Slender Man, who got taken by FEMA earlier. That was my favorite person. That was the first dude I ever let into my house. And FEMA took him. I like that people who come across you tell the same stories about the same issue, because we did have another person do that as well. I can't remember who. I think they might have gotten killed or taken, but someone else we let in. Nothing. Things just feel kind of off. Wherever I go, someone always kicks the hornet's nest. Feels like if I stay anywhere more than a couple days, that's it. Fight, death, coffin, grave. Usually in that order. Hope things are different here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You look awful. I think my time has come. Why didn't I stay? I could have saved a couple guys. I could have held on and worked till I dropped. Then it wouldn't have had to send those lambs to the slaughter. Fucking bosses. It's all so sad. Mind giving me one last smoke? You wouldn't happen to have a smoke, do you? You don't smoke? I don't know. Fires. I know. Oh yeah, we can get cigarettes for rest, but I never did. I know. A firefighter smoking doesn't make a difference now anyway. Just wanted to relax a little before I die. The man leans back against the wall, staring up at the ceiling as he talks. How is it I got stuck being a firefighter? My old ma wanted me to work in the factory. It isn't right for a firefighter to go up in smoke. Oh, he's gone, dude. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh my god, this game is so depressing. Hi, sweet. Are you still not talking to me? Yeah, good. Okay, that was the last thing she had to say to me about journalism. That's crazy. So now we have 1, 2... No, I have 2 in here. Wait, didn't mean to go in there. I have 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have 5 now. I had 6, but then he just passed, so now I'm back down at 5. That's not bad. That's like not bad. Dude, I'm like... Oh, I didn't even tap this today. Oops. Nope, here. The subject has left the city. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Who are you talking about? This is scary, man. Oh, wait! There's something moving! Wait! Hi, welcome to the stream! Guys. Ooh. I'm scared! I can't even tell you, honestly. I don't even remember. I have not been keeping track. I've just been kind of going. We're far, though. I will let you know that we are pretty far in. What is that? I mean, obviously a baby, but why did it just make a weird noise? It just made a weird noise and didn't do anything. I fear I made a grave mistake. Why did I let you guys tell me to go? Why did you let me let her in here? This is gonna lock me into an ending watch. I haven't seen this. I think it'll kill you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. There's no way I survived this long and get killed by a baby. What's in my basement? No, I'm scared. Get me upstairs. I need the music. I need the music. I feel more comfortable with the music. Loneliness and isolation? Why did I just now read this? You haven't seen her give birth before? Yeah, bro. Like, she just did this morning and it jump scared me. Yeah, man, I don't even know. I don't. We don't have anything else to do but go to sleep. Oh, wait, we can't. Waste some energy. I feel like he's good, but let's check him anyway. Check his eyes. Is his thing that he drinks so much Energeca that he's turning the color of the drink? Is that why he's green? Wait, what's wrong? Red? They're supposed to be red? Then why were the ones on TV green? You're fine, bro. Well, that's it. Ran out of steam. I'm gonna test him again. Let's test his... I'm not gonna test photo. I'm excited for the new Shrek film. Yes. Let's cast off-brand SpongeBob. Yay. Let's do that. Let's check his... hands? Okay. Hands. Fine. Yes, I do have the cat. Don't think I've been picking at anything, so my hands should be fine. And... okay, thank you, big bro. We see them. We see them, bro. I appreciate it. Let me breathe for like 10 minutes, maybe it'll pass. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Whee! I really want to make sure she's okay. It makes me so sad. Don't bang on my door like that. No time for this today. No time for— oh, so I really got the last look of the outside. Oh, guys, we might be getting an ending. Oh, are you okay, man? You still been working through all this? He looks different today. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. It's like working at retail and a retail job, and then like a Karen comes up and is like, working hard or hardly working? And you're like, bro, I'm at work. What do you want me to say? Yeah, he looks super. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. Now he's it. They hauled him off. Now I don't know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. They won't, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Suck it up and you survive. You're stop— no, why would I say that? Fine? What's fine? Even mean in the middle of a cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll see pubic hair as a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. No, like, genuinely though, that's literally the type of stuff that they've been saying, which is— it doesn't make any sense. It's stuff that normal humans can have, and if you want, you can just do that and make that the determinant and kill everyone. All right, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Sorry, dude. Have a good night. Oh. No one's coming tonight. Okay. I waited deliberately to see what... Hey, kitty. I waited purposely to, like, to see, if someone was gonna come to the door. I should board them up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I'll try. Board up what? The windows? Oh, this feels like an ending. I'm getting like a weird ending. There's no time for this today. Dude. Oh, dude, I'm saying— I told you I wasn't taking keeping track of the day, it literally tells me day 14. That we're on day 14. We literally made just 2 weeks. 2 weeks, man. MC's tripping out. MC's tripping out. Give the kitty some canned food. Give you some food. Make me safe for tonight, please. And hopefully that gave me a good ending. No, board this up. Is it gonna make me like board up the door as well? No. Okay. This is our ending. Together with the survivors, you make your way down to the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last for a month or 2. You seal the door. You won't only be able to get in now. Okay, so what about the oxygen situation? You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun is the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. Feel the stares. Cold, calculated, alien. Oh, they killed me. The fear of death has paralyzed me. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans who let them home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. That's my ending? A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. Right! They were all good! The pain... I'm gonna tell you what I think after this is over. Welcome me. That's crazy. That's my ending. What? So who were the visitors? Who were the visitors in my house? I'm genuinely confused. So what I'm thinking, I was saying before, I was thinking this until I got that achievement that said, I literally just got the achievement telling me that, I had 5 people. The kid wasn't one. I don't believe, so it was the twins, but I killed her sister because her sister was a visitor. I didn't think she was, maybe she was. I don't know, the other one. But her sister was. Then it was the other girl in the living room. She wasn't a visitor. Soda guy didn't seem to be a visitor. And then the girl in the bathroom didn't seem to be a visitor. So what? But this is another thing. This is another thing where I'm like, is the real monster the humans? That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm like, it was saying in the ending itself, like, everyone went underground and like trust fades. Like, humans obviously being stuck in a small space for a long period of time with other people. Like, it's just not conducive for your mental health, not great for your mental health. So I'm thinking, like, is that the scenario that people just went crazy and decided to kill me? Because, you know, I'm the leader, quote unquote. It's my house, so I'm sure. And like even we went crazy a little bit, just going like day 14. You know, we start boarding up windows and whatever, making everyone go into the basement. We went crazy ourselves, it seems like. So I'm thinking maybe they just went crazy and decided to kill us. That's what makes the most sense to me. Because I really feel like I didn't have any visitors. Or maybe that baby thing sabotaged me. Huh. That's really interesting, isn't it?